Alright, it is time to get the nonsense started for tonight, and I am honestly kind of worried about what sort of nonsense we're going to be getting up to. So, last time, we kinda got made one of the Saintly Seven. Looking for a way to bring up Serenoa's profile, but fuck it, whatever. But yeah, we're one of the Saintly Seven, but we also very much dislike the Holy State and are kind of biding our time until the backstab comes. Hey, Nix. How goes? Oh, also, I got everybody except Medina and Hasabara up to 20. And let's see. Do I have weapon upgrades to do? I've got a few I can do. Like working. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, hey! I can actually just get Serenoa up to rank 3. And Roland. Anyone else? I need level 2s for some of these. I just found a rock in my... Fuck. Anyway, now that that's taken care of, it's not gonna bug me. Let's see. Let's get Serenoa upgraded to level 3. See. Give him the ability to just grant 1 TP to all allies within range. Give me that. Alright. Now let's see what else we can do to upgrade. Okay. Give you evasion. And then that just took up stuff everyone else needed. Okay, never mind. Give you some magic defense as well, Serenoa. There we go. If I have anything I can buy in... I think I'm gonna get the quietest point. Also, do I have anyone that can promote? Meaning, no, Corentin does not have a medal yet. Corentin is the one person who has not been upgraded to veteran. Alright. And we've got a character story as well, but let's start here.
General, House Wolfort and Hyzant have joined forces. There are indications their armies intend to march upon the capital.
Which direction will they come from?
We cannot yet be certain.
Close the city gates and rally the garrisons. I want the way to the castle completely blockaded.
And we ought to consider their attack from the river. House Wolfort knows very well how difficult this castle is to take. I doubt they think to capture it with a direct assault.
Cordelia, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but we are very much idiot anime protags.
Indeed. Byzantian soldiers are used to desert conditions. Doubtful they'd be keen to engage us in a marine battle. Though acting on that assumption and sending all our troops to defend the land route does leave a vulnerability the enemy could exploit.
What's up, Nix?
Send a party to scout along the riverbanks, then have them report to the harbor and ready our ship.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Get you something to cool off.
Yes, General.
Why beat around the bush? We have the soldiers, we should strike and end them.
It's best to avoid open battle. With the capital and Whiteholm under our control, we have the advantage.
All that tells me is you're frightened of Wolfort.
There is no enemy safe not to fear. A leader's hubris is the death of her soldiers.
Frederica is attacking us. What does it matter how many soldiers die?
Oh, I really, really want to stab her very personally. Like, even compared to Thalos, she is such a bitch.
I command you to kill Frederica, Avlora.
Personal grudges have no place in the battlefield.
Silence! Gustadolf entrusted us with the castle's protection in his absence. Noble as frosty blood flows through our veins. How dare you order us about?
You do well to remember what you are. A simple orphan who doesn't even know her true name.
Yet it is this simple orphan in charge of our army. Insult me all you like. I will not allow open battle.
Obstinate woman. No matter. The reinforcements our brother sent are under our command.
I shall lead soldiers into the capital myself and crush Wolfort's forces when they arrive.
Oh boy!
Is this the S-Frost I am to defend?
General Avlora.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this all of a sudden.
Hail and well met, my good fellow. Lionel greets you most heartily.
Ah, Clara spoke of you. Lionel, you say?
The very same, and in a position of privilege for which he is most grateful. A privilege that he would be most happy to share with the consortium, that it might prove to our mutual benefit.
Oh, a fellow man with an eye for profit, I see. What privilege have you brought me today?
Hey, side effect. Yes, I would have Lionel. Lionel is great.
Worldly fellow such as yourself has doubtless heard rumors of Hyzant's clandestine research projects, yes?
Indeed, I have. Developing weapons of devastating power, unlocking the secrets of eternal life.
What if Lionel were to tell you that Hyzant has in fact created an elixir that offers everlasting youth?
Lionel, what are you doing?
I would be intrigued, and then I'd ask you how you could possibly know such a thing.
It's a simple matter of logic. Think. Why would Hyzant hide the existence of so wondrous a panacea?
I suppose they'd want to keep such power to them and theirs.
Just so. The only thing kings and nobles covet more than salt is life itself. My lord is no exception.
What are you saying? that those you serve have procured this miracle drug.
Lionel has found himself welcome within nobility's most inner circles, he is proud to say, and privy to their secret conversations.
I would also like to point out that Lionel technically hasn't lied yet. Like, he brought up the eternal youth thing as a hypothetical. He has never once actually confirmed its existence. And he's just letting this guy make assumptions.
He also finds himself in possession of a certain medicine.
Okay, now he's lying.
To part with a share of for the right price.
A price I'd be more than willing to pay for such an incredible elixir. Do tell me, what exactly does it do?
What doesn't it do? Its imbiber is blessed with unyielding vigor, unflagging stamina, and unmitigated vitality.
He is absolutely selling snake oil, and I love it.
Demand has proven so overwhelming that Lionel cannot hope to deliver the goods all on his own. He would be willing to share his profits with the right partner, however.
If you've won the nobles' trust, then I see no reason to hesitate in helping you take some of their coin. Very well. Let me see the goods.
That's like that. Great minds and all that.
That makes 10. Who put their lust for coin before their capacity for reason. This is almost too easy. With a few rumors and a respected name at his disposal, Lionel could sell these gullible fools their own shoes.
Oh, so I see you're being watched, Lionel.
They're welcome to help themselves to this purgative. And if one or two of them is remarkably long-lived, then all the better for Lionel.
And are you content to make your fortune on the backs of fools?
Hi, Anna.
Yeah, you? How long have you been there?
Since the morning, on Benedict's orders.
Your overseer is too kind. However, you may return and inform him that Lionel needs no protection. His work to bring fortune to House Wolfort requires the utmost concentration, and the presence of others can prove an unnecessary distraction.
Okay, then.
My spies have ascertained the situation at the capital.
Oh yeah, she absolutely was not there to keep him safe. She was there to make sure he didn't double-cross.
The bulk of the enemy is holed up in Whiteholm Castle. Right now, they don't seem to be very active.
And what of the common folk?
Their daily lives progress apace. It seems the enemy has yet to notice our movements.
Perfect conditions to execute Lady Frederica's plan. If the people are at ease, we should be able to seize the capital without resorting to all-out battle.
Thank goodness.
Then let's review the plan. First, my retinue shall take a small vessel to Whiteholm Castle and destroy the bridge.
Are you certain you want to go by yourselves? We could lend you some soldiers.
The fewer of us there are, the less likely we are to be spotted. We'll manage. We'll have the blast crystal.
Oh yes, a bridge like that'll come falling down pretty easy. You'll see.
Here's the thing about the twins crashing in. Once they do, they're going to get the people of Glenbrook against them. Like, right now, Glenbrook is like, yeah, okay, maybe Aesfrost isn't so bad. As soon as the twins come in, guns blazing, bloodlust in their eyes, people are gonna turn on them. It's gonna be hilarious.
The explosion will be your signal to march into the capital and keep the people calm.
Without using force, yes. I shall impress upon my soldiers they are not to act rashly.
Thank you, Minister.
As for you, Minister Campsell, we'd like you to take command of the naval forces to blockade the castle.
Very well. I can't say I'm much experienced in marine warfare, but I'll do my best.
Destroy the bridge, capture the town, blockade the river, isolate the enemy in the castle, and turn that impregnable fortress into their prison.
Once they're trapped, they'll have no choice but to parley with us and release their stranglehold on Glenbrook.
I hope you're right. A word of caution before we begin.
Like, honestly, my money is kind of split between the twins come crashing in, ruin everything, get their asses handed to them, and go running back to Gustadolf, who then puts their heads on pikes. Or just we get to do the coup de grace.
Prince Roland, you are aware they will likely use Queen Cordelia as leverage when the time for parley comes? But no matter what pressure they apply, we cannot allow them to break us, should the worst come to pass.
I understand. I do not expect the fight to regain control of our kingdom to be painless.
Gustadolf? He's... If the twins come back and report that they fucked up so bad that Avlora defects, Glenbrook is liberated, Wolfert is victorious, and they don't have jack shit to show for it, I absolutely believe Gustadolf will absolutely murder the fuck out of them and be completely rational about it.
Good. We have our plan. Now we must act upon it.
Then we shall depart at once, until we meet again in the capital.
Farewell, and good luck to us all.
Like, this definitely feels like them setting up for the screw up so badly they get themselves killed.
Erica, Thalis, I cannot put off fighting them any longer.
My, you're certainly calm for someone about to be sold off in the morrow.
Sold off? You would compare my marriage into House Wolfert to trading coin for flesh? Why, I am to be a beacon of allyship, a bridge between our two lands.
Yes, yes. So tell me, dear, how do you plan on seducing the Wolfort boy?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, let me guess. You'll use the same charms your mother did on our father.
Oh, enough cajoling, Erica. You're apt to make her cry. And Frederica, you know you don't have to take such abuse in silence, don't you? In any case, you seem to be under the impression that you've been entrusted with some crucial task. That couldn't be further from the truth. This is only to get you out of the way, same as your mother. You're no use to anyone in Frost.
But you already know that, don't you?
Well, every happiness to you, dear sister.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
The world
much.
I knew before was so very limited. No matter what awful thing happened to me, I believed I could do nothing but suffer in silence.
I feel you, side effect.
But staying quiet in the face of injustice is tantamount to condoning it. I needed to stand up and fight for myself. Becoming part of House Wolfort was the best thing to ever happen to me. Erica, Thalas, I'm done running.
In the dead of night, a small ship slips silently into Whiteholm Castle. Aboard are none other than the elite Wolfort fighters, led by Serenoa himself.
Okay. Do this.
All right, it's time.
Where should we set the blast crystal, Milo? Right around the middle of the bridge would be perfect. The wood will splinter apart quite nicely. Plus, any repairs we'll need to make later will be easy.
In the middle it is. We'll search for a suitable spot. In the meantime, Milo, you ready the blast crystal.
With pleasure.
I'm not sure I like how she said with pleasure there. Okay. Benedict, what do you have for me? Be extremely careful with the Elfric. It can destroy a bridge. Imagine what it will do to you. Furthermore, well, I trust you know what I mean to say. Much left to do. I, for one, shall learn all I can about the Elfric. I agree, Milo is too eager for the battle ahead. And we may limit damage to the Crown City and Castle, should the worst come to pass. I agree, Milo is all too eager for the battle ahead. Izant stands to lose as much as we do if things do not go to plan, so I hesitate to say she will betray us. Even so, I cannot read her. That's worrisome if Benedict can't read her. Not give her too much purchase in our hearts and minds. Nor would I grant it to her, but she is the only one capable of handling the Elfric. No choice but to trust her, if only for the moment. Wise decision, for it is currently only in this moment that our interests are aligned. I see that, Shiny. Many lives will be saved with the destruction of this bridge. Not delay in our preparations, so that we may keep our casualties low. This works, we'll emerge with the upper hand in the ensuing negotiations. Therein lies the key. This has to work. Know not where to place the Elfric. I've told Milo all I know of the bridge's construction, the rest is in her hands. Like, I feel like right on this seam, where the drawbridge comes together, would be the perfect place. Ooh, a luck amulet. Elfric stuff is mighty powerful if it can reduce a bridge to a size of this to rubble. It actually works right. I figure, like, stick it in the seam here so that it, you know, make at its less impact, it still blasts a big hole right in the middle to keep people from getting across. And if it, you know, is stronger than we anticipate, it has farther to go to, do lasting damage. And still scarcely believe we mean to destroy Whiteholm Bridge. But if this is the cost of reclaiming the Crown City and protecting our people, then so be it. As planned. Shiny. Extra large HP recovery. All the times I trained here with Sir Maxwell have come flooding back to me. Seems a lifetime ago now. Forgive me, my sentimentality. I promise I'm ready to do what must be done. Hey, why did you always train on the bridge? Surely the castle itself had better venues. Alternatively, broke a whole dam or a frosty warship. I think it'll blow up just the wooden part. Yeah, which is all another reason to stick it right in the middle, so it has further to go to get to the non-wood parts. Also, where we were forced to flee for our lives. Fitting then that it should figure into our counterattack. I understand that this bridge holds many memories for you, but this plan will allow us to trap the enemy and save lives. You get a small price to pay for that. Taking down the supports is the best way. I mean, yeah, but this is a drawbridge, so the supports are on either side. Since it's for it to be easy to fix after, yeah. Go with that one. I know how you feel, buddy, but I know it's for the best, for the people. It will take more than the loss of a bridge to erase all that Sir Maxwell has given me. I hope. Of course it will. For all that training is precisely what will lead us to victory. Okay. Are there people down there, or am I... No, those are sticks. Never mind. Oh, I see a shiny. Okay, I think that might be it. Okay, if the aim is to isolate Whiteholm Castle, then the Elfric should be placed just about here. Any episode of Jeopardy today? Nice. Know where we ought to place the Elfric. Now gather the others and finalize the plan.
The time for you to awaken is nigh, my patient little Elfric.
I don't like how she's saying that. Like, called the Raven Poery. Oh, wow. Also, when I joked about the Elfric being fucking Orosite, I'm starting to wonder if it really is just actual Orosite. All the responses rhymed with Nevermore. Oh, wow. That's a hell of a category.
Just give me the command.
All right, then let's...
Oh, hi, Phallus.
Wolfort? When did you get here?
Phallus. Oh, I am so glad we didn't leave this to Avlora. I am shocked, Frederica, to find you sneaking around like a common thief.
Well, time to jump in the river, everyone.
They've got us surrounded.
That's a good question, actually. Yep, got a huge lead in Double Jeopardy, but still lost in Final Jeopardy by $2. Damn. The crazy, both content. This was wagered exactly the same amount. Amazing. Oh! Oh, hello! A newbie! I know we're kind of trapped on a bridge right now, but we need to recruit somebody.
Ah, my shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please.
You monsters!
Ha! Try me! I'll cut you down where you stand!
Ooh, another Hawk Rider.
And just what do you think?
With
you're
a
doing?
shield! A Hawk Rider, a flying shield bearer. What?
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
Get their ass kicked by Eric. Yep.
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
You're a Black Iron Captain. Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Flanagan, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Gustadolf kinda did that too.
Hail, soldier! I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid.
I actually don't remember. Is that the tourney with Avar? Oh, okay.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty. Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
Also, damn. Damn. I mean, there's a lot of little things that I don't think you're supposed to remember, but if you do, just kind of adds to the flavor. If that makes any sense. Right to bear arms.
Milord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Flanagan? Name sounds familiar somehow.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they call the Bloody Shield.
He is Frosty Soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
Milord.
Been a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings an S. Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the Duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Frost or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
It's a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
See. Cross enemy attacks, stand strong against head-on attacks. So now we have 2 tanks. Good. One that can actually get around the battlefield at that. Alright. Oh, he starts at 18. Let's see. Increases damage inflicted to you by arrows. Okay, so he's weak to arrows, of course. Decreases damage taken head on. Your physical damage. Have a chance to infuriate. Ooh. Out to the selected square, Hawk will deal physical damage to all enemies within range. He's got a dynamic entrance. I love it. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. I should probably save though.
There's nowhere left to run, dear Frederica.
That's where you're mistaken. There is always a path forward.
Oh, I tire of your bravado. How about this? Kneel to me, and I shall forgive you.
Melt her face, Frederica.
Get on your hands and knees and beg for my mercy. Go on. I said beg.
I will not.
What?
Obeying unjust orders is cowardice. And silence is acquiescence.
What are you muttering about?
Do not speak to me. I will cower to your whims no longer.
Well, well, you finally learned how to stand up for yourself. Right before you die.
Kill them. Every last one.
Okay. Let's swap Lionel, Brenton.
Understood.
Swap Julio for Jins.
I'll do my best.
Ready and willing.
Get Eridor in here. Tina, let's swap you for Flanagan. That's... Alright. See what we got for... Eridor has the scarf on, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's... give you a luck amulet. Give you a grounding amulet. Like, okay, just to kind of go over the strategy that I'm looking at. Just because these guys seem to be, like, more offense-based, and these guys seem to be more defense-focused. We're just going to push Erica and her crew up against the wall. And let Eridor and Flanagan and Serenoa kind of handle Thalos' group until we wipe Erica off the map, and then turn around. But just the majority of the shield bearers and tank or heavy armor dudes are over here. Alright. Let's actually see what Eric and Thalos have going for them. Okay. Blessings of Fire. Increased fire resistance while decreasing ice resistance. Okay. This paralysis, silence, blindness, temptation, or instant death. Raise an ally's magic power. She can just spread oil and... okay. He's a pyromaniac. Okay, bomber, technically, but... Alright, what about you, Thalos? A windcaster. Wind. I think Pyromaniac is... yeah! He has the same resistances. Now I strength for 3 turns. Raid. Okay. He's effectively got Fire Shield without the counter. And then wind spells. You know, on any other map, Erica and Thalos would probably work together really well. I give them some flammable tiles, and Erica could just, you know, set shit on fire while Thalos spread it. Here, however, they are not playing to their strengths. Yeah, like, Brenton is absolutely going to be focusing on killing Erica. Erica would like that, yes. But also, now that I learn about Thalos' aversion to electric, I have an idea. But who do I take out is the question. This might be risky. Possibar, I'm swapping you for Azana.
Please leave everything to me.
Because I have an idea. One that will screw over both of the twins. My healer is right here. He's there, don't worry. Like, okay, so here's my plan. Eridor gets the first move. Quietus to put Izana at number 2. She makes it rain. So, with rain coming down, Erica's fire is not as powerful. And we get puddles to spread electric spells. The only real drawback is that Frederica has her DPS suffer as well. Also, Milo, what the fuck do you do? I still am was not prepared for that portrait. Like, gee. Lady put some clothes on, like, Christ. Non-elemental magic damage to a single enemy, and have a chance to poison. Lower enemy's strength and magic attack for 3 turns, and steal TP. Increases evasion when enemies are nearby. Move to a selected square and then gain the use of 1 command. However, you can only move once. Okay. Okay.
There is no retreat, and there is only one way forward. Strike down every Frosty soldier in our way. You won't beat me!
Quietus. Tandem. Donna. First, let's put you in front of Sheila.
My time is now.
Rite of Rain.
The heavens cry.
Out.
My turn.
There.
My lance strikes true.
Now what to do?
Oh, she's actually... Oh. I was expecting her to be AI controlled.
Think you can catch me?
That.
Dance poison.
If I must. Pay attention.
Ah, the stench of battle.
The wind rages. Defeat is not an option.
Okay.
I shall try my level best.
You here. Give Azana another turn.
Behold true power. The heavens raise. A fine result.
Back at you. That hit the mark.
I love the indignant ow he has.
Be at ease.
I'll give it my best.
Okay, Jins. Here. Where do I want to put a spring trap is the question. Or do I? Oh, that knocks him way back on the turn order.
How about this?
You know, if she didn't follow orders, yeah.
I see right through you.
Also, it is not lost on me that I have immediately abandoned my plan to focus down Erica first. That is not lost on me.
Marrying into House Wolfort certainly gave you an inflated opinion of yourself, Frederica. But you are nothing but filth, descended from a long line of filth. I will drag you off that high horse and make you remember.
Threaten me all you like. I am no longer so easily cowed.
Now then, to work.
Just put up a wall.
Another approach.
Why don't make plans? I mean, I find it helpful to have an idea of what to do, but at the same time, flexibility is key. I forget who said it, but I remember there's like a quote saying, you know, the first casualty of any battle is the plan.
My time has come.
Yeah? Okay.
Out of my way!
Okay, that's cool.
I've been waiting for this.
First casualty of war is truth. I don't remember the exact wording, admittedly.
Come and get me!
If I must, burn to a crisp.
Ow!
Charge!
Okay. Stab him. And then pull back.
How dare you?
Ilo, you just fall back as well. And heal.
Now. Oh! Shall we begin?
Fix your paralysis. hang out.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
No!
Fine. It's fine.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay. This guy out.
You have nothing left.
Allow me.
Behold true power.
That I cannot use. Donna, you come up here, use evasion spice on Jiwa.
Take this.
How dreadful.
He swept away.
Back at you.
Also, yeah, this song is going hard. Life magic. Oh! That's annoying.
Here you fall. Give me strength.
It's time.
Actually. Lumber strike, go!
Sorry.
Taste my shield.
Over here. Flame shield on Jiwa.
Let me help. Perfect.
Where was I?
Murder that man.
Through you.
I did not realize down here was part of the map. I might actually just have Corentin just kind of chill down here for a bit. Since he would be blocking the ladder so that nobody could come down after him. And nobody has or anything that can hit from 20 a 20 differential in elevation. Yeah. Just gotta kind of chill down here and wait until it's a good time to pop back up.
You imbecile.
Good luck getting an angle that isn't obstructed, though. Like seriously. They have to have line of sight. How the fuck they gonna angle that? Okay. Oh, I have to know. I have to. Arrows curve, but again, they have to have a decent curve that's not obstructed. Okay! Well then, that answers a question.
Esfrost's name.
For victory!
See.
Away with you!
They're good.
Okay.
I'm behind you.
I feel blessed.
How dreadful.
Forward! I'll make this quick.
I am at your back!
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down. Take this!
Esfrost could use a woman of your skill. Join us, and I'll personally make it worth your while.
I would, but I hate children, especially spoiled little brats like you.
Damn.
Ow!
I shall try my level best.
Sloppy!
Very well. Tremble in fear!
You pay! Brother,
Good for nothing, little brother. You always make me do all the work.
Okay, now that we've got Thalys out of the way, I don't need to re-up Rite of Rain once it stops. Yeah, I can absolutely tell.
Sorry!
But it also keeps Frederica's fire down. Thing. Princeton, you just chill.
Fight on.
Out of my way!
I shall reach greater heights. I must remain calm. This'll do it!
If I must. Pay attention.
I'll take you on!
Get off my bridge!
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
My hero.
This won't be easy.
Okay. Heal.
I'll try this. For the honor of House Wolford. Now, I end this. To lead, I must grow.
But also, the rain is also kind of making it hard to tell what's puddles and what's oil.
That's what you get for mixing with the dirty Roselle. You ought to thank me for putting you and your beloved both out of your misery.
Your tyranny ends today. Any who dare disparage Frederica will have to answer to me.
Choices, choices.
Dance poison.
Where was I?
Oh! Oh, that's why that guy is there. Well, that backfired on me. It's a minor inconvenience. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I have your back.
Much appreciated.
Very well.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Flames, heed my call. If I must, burn to a crisp.
You are so naive.
I stand ready.
Okay, what viruses do I have access to?
On guard!
It's time. Aim steady. I really feel like I've grown.
You won't beat me!
Well, Corentin is going to get a turn now, since they were dumb enough to unblock the ladder.
Away!
Yeah. Ever more lovely.
For victory!
Let me heal your wounds.
Sure. Ant Sanctuary. Alright. Turn, that's fine.
Time for some research. What would Father do? Death from above!
You will not hear me scream.
Actually. There. Well, those guys got blown away.
New power overflows within me.
Choices.
Take this.
I see a path to victory. All for victory.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
Benedict, you grab the spoils.
If I must. Just stop! Did that hurt?
Allow me.
Still there.
Frederica, your existence sullies the Frosty bloodline. But it will be pure again, as soon as I have killed you.
Say what you will. I am proud of the blood that runs through my veins. I have found people who love me for who I am. No longer will I let you or anyone else make me afraid.
I stand ready.
You dare test my shield. So it comes to battle.
Looking at my turn order and seeing what I can try and manipulate Erica into doing. Unfortunately, Frederica doesn't get a turn before Erica does. Otherwise, I would put a spring trap here, move Corinton over there, get Frederica out of the way, and just let Erica launch herself off the bridge. Okay. Could do this.
I've got it.
My turn.
Do here.
My lance strikes true.
I am at your back.
I shirk from no danger.
You won't beat me.
I don't suppose he can... Oh, he can. Or no, Fury is 26%. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Look to my shield.
It's worth a shot.
I love the battle.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
Thank you. Carefully.
I need this. So, it falls to me.
I see through you. Most interesting.
Also, if this does knock her off the bridge, Frederica's already blocking the ladder, allowing us to just dismantle the healers and prepare an ambush at our leisure. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here.
On the S-Frost name.
Heat! Oh, that was a thing of beauty. How you doing down there in the gutter?
That must have hurt.
You will not hear me scream.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I am so glad that worked. You know what? Wait, no, Frederica gets a turn. Oh no! Oh no! I just had the best idea ever. Okay, okay. Yeah. Bulwark. Get the experience. I just had the best fucking idea of my life.
Of House Wolford.
I'm about to recreate a fucking King of the Hill bit.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call. For a better world.
My time has come.
Okay. You here?
It's time.
So, in King of the Hill, there's an episode where the Hill family has their backyard turned into an excavation site. With the end gag that goes into the credits is a guy trying to climb up out of the excavation, and Hank just standing at the top, continuously kicking him down into the pit.
This is my way of doing things.
We're recreating that with Erica.
My turn.
That was a clip. Ah, thank you. I need to remember to actually go into settings and change that so people can start sharing links again.
Forward.
Now I end this.
Now then, to
To work.
Come on up, Erica.
Disgust me.
Fine.
You will not hear me scream.
Okay. That was fucking worth it. Jesus fuck. Why is that so fucking funny?
Choices.
Okay, just out there.
I shall try my level best.
See. Where's Jen's in the turn order? Okay, but he doesn't have... Well... Yeah, I can't do it another time, unfortunately. That's okay. I can just... do this.
Charge!
Who cannot be... or cannot seen as morally incorrect? Yup. And just doing it in the form of fucking Looney Tunes nonsense. You know, if I can't do it again... Oh, okay. He can't take her out. Well, unless... No, okay. What you hear...
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of
This shall be a boon. So it comes to battle.
Yeah, no.
Now then, to work.
Yeah, I can't reach her down there. Boo. I could do this, though.
Another approach. To further the arcane arts.
I've been waiting for this. To victory!
Enough of this.
Defeat is not an option.
You will not hear me scream.
Shall we dance?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay. Vince's turn is coming up, so... take down the wall.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Do buffs to get the experience. Burying her in her own oil puddles. I mean, that's pretty great. Not gonna lie.
I stand ready.
Let's see.
I will carry you.
I'll give it my best.
Come on up, Erica.
This is my way of doing
It's safe now. I promise.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed. My growth is plain to see.
Enough of this. It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, I hope it does, you bitch.
No, I don't want to die.
Ah, that felt good.
Farewell, Erica. Valis.
Frederica.
This isn't over yet. We must fell the bridge before reinforcements arrive.
Benedict's right. Milo?
As you command.
Oh, it'll definitely be worth it.
Now then, little Elfric. It's showtime.
I see. So, yeah,
What a beautiful sight that bridge made coming down. You've outdone yourself, House Wolfort.
yeah, I am very glad I didn't do the other plans now, because that would have taken out a good chunk of the fucking town around the reservoir. And I'm pretty sure using that on the ship would have qualified as a war crime.
I'm flattered. The capital?
It is ours. No fighting, no bloodshed, and no civilian casualties so far.
Thank you, Minister.
Now, all we have to contend with is Whiteholm Castle itself.
Boats are much closer to the city, too, yup.
What of the river blockade?
Minister Camsell is progressing apace. It's taking slightly longer than anticipated, but should be under control soon.
So we succeeded in trapping Avlor and the others. But we still need to determine how to destroy them.
There's no need to fight anymore. We'll send an envoy to negotiate a ceasefire.
But will they agree to that? A complete reforming of broken diplomatic ties, bloodless surrender. These are not easy conditions to agree to.
True, which is why success ultimately depends on who we send as our envoy.
I shall go. This was my idea in the first place.
Do not shoulder this burden so rashly. We must consider carefully who to send. All of us. Together.
Serenoa.
Very well. I shall leave the decision in your hands.
I would like to ascertain the state of things at the castle before negotiations begin. It is to our advantage to know how many soldiers there are and what their morale is.
Agreed. Duet, you scout for us from the skies.
But of course, I shall return with the information post-haste.
That's a Twitch thing. Like, that's a known issue that Twitch has been having. A refresh should fix it.
Serenoa faces the Frosty army led by Phallus and Erica upon Whiteholm Bridge and emerges victorious. They use the Alfred to destroy the bridge and succeed in isolating the enemy within Whiteholm Castle. Meanwhile, the Hyzantian army led by Minister Exham arrives in the city. They begin to wrest control of Glenbrook away from the Frosty forces while safeguarding the people.
I cry.
According to House Wolfort's plan. All that remains is to negotiate terms of surrender with General Avlora.
General Avlora fled with Queen Cordelia beside her.
Yes. I saw them board one of the warships in the harbor.
I thought the surrounding waters were being blockaded by Minister Camso.
Some of his ships were encircled by the enemy. The General used that opening to escape.
Frost's expertise with ships far eclipses our own. She exploited the sole weakness in our plan.
But she knew when to cut her losses and did it without thinking twice. I can respect that.
This is no time to be impressed. We have to go after them. Prepare a boat.
Wait. Our aim was to take back Glenbrook. With General Avlora gone, we can easily claim control over Whiteholm Castle.
You're suggesting we just abandon Cordelia?
No. Simply that there is an order to these things.
Then I'll go by myself.
You won't. Without you, our fight loses its purpose.
My sister was kidnapped. Avlora ruined my family.
Avlora is the only one keeping your family intact, Roland. Chill.
Be patient, Your Highness.
I get it, but chill.
Serenoa, I'm going. Don't try to stop me.
He doesn't know, I get that.
Let us give chase. Ironclad Frosty ships are slow. If we leave now, we can still catch them.
Frederica.
We mustn't be hasty.
Queen Cordelia is yet another victim of Gustadolf. We must save her. I do not want to regret not going after her.
Benedict, Roland is indeed our cause for this war. And once the war ends and people find out we abandoned the Queen, their faith in him will be lost.
Will it now?
Let us go to Queen Cordelia's aid. It is part of our fight as well.
Thank you, my friend.
Hopefully we can get within earshot.
Be a fine man, Benedict. Let's do what he asks.
I mean, like, hopefully we can get within earshot so that Cordelia recognizes Roland and we can all just kind of chill out and talk things over. Hopefully.
Very well.
Well, there goes that idea, I guess. I'm honestly shocked that they didn't have a persuasion thing there. But not what I meant to go to. Ignoring their defense. Yes, give me that. Talking's only in the cards a sword point. Yeah. Arf, let's get your weapon damage up. Cutting Maxwell, yeah. And I am so glad I decided not to invest anything in Piccoletta. Brenton, okay, can I just buy... I cannot. I cannot buy a medal. Let's see. Swordmaster. It gets some shielding stance. So that effectively makes Serenoa a tank. Increases movement by 1 with clear weather. Okay. Grants immunity to silence, fury, and temptation. Ooh. Increases magic attack when on a square that is set ablaze. Okay, then. It's so annoying that I can't promote Corentin yet. Let's promote Benedict first.
All for the young lord.
Okay.
We've got you now as Frosty Curse. And we'll be taking Cordelia back with us.
So we've been caught. Prepare for a fight.
My lord, if you use the pulley, we can board their ship. But only one person can cross at a time. Careful not to get left there alone.
Indeed. We must look before we leap. We won't be able to return with the pulley, given the differing heights of our vessels.
Understood. We will save the Queen. We must.
Okay, so flying units are going to be very important here. Okay. Brenton. Want you, Jens, to set out for these two. Oh, I'm 9 of 10. Okay. So I can just go ahead and put Archibald in.
Consider it done.
I want a balance between melee and ranged and flying. Okay. See. Oh, you're there. Roland, you're there. Flanagan, here. But there. I mean, I'm assuming that Roland just uses whatever horse magic he has to climb ladders to do the same with the pulley. Okay. Archibald. There. Frederica back. The big question is it treated like a ladder or a special command like the treasure chest? Horses never mentioned. Owen is a centaur.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship, then strike General of Laura down.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near! Do not let them aboard!
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all. But not for long!
You won't beat me!
Okay, it is a ladder situation. Which means, at the moment, we literally can't get across that way. Okay, so you... Actually... Quietus... Tandem... Archibald...
Looks like I'm up. That's it!
Really?
Your orders?
You just take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Face me if you dare!
I won't lose!
Okay, Roland, you just still...
Choices.
I wonder. Yeah, Milo can just straight up jump.
Think you can catch me?
Light as a butterfly.
This battle is ours.
And of course I had to put Eridor in the one position he shouldn't have been in. Okay, just... You know what? Just chill for now.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant.
Looks like I'm up. Time to end this.
There we go.
Hey! You are so naive.
I shall do what I can.
Go swift. Ow! Hey!
I will end this.
It is kind of annoying, though, that as soon as I take one
My time has come.
of the Hawk Riders out, another one steps up. Even more annoying that Hawk Riders just can't hang out here.
Come at me!
Okay. Eridor, you need to get the fuck back off the edge.
Face me if you dare.
I won't lose. Defeat is not an option.
Time to take flight.
Actually. Focus.
I won't miss.
There's been 20 plus turns on ocean. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Victory is ours.
I feel like there's a good middle ground somewhere in there.
Light as a butterfly.
If I put her there, that should theoretically mean we can get people past her. A full-size person. I mean, that's also fair.
Now then.
Archibald, what the fuck? You're supposed to be the sniper here.
This is our chance.
Let me heal your wounds.
I can't get Gila there to heal.
I will end this.
With the powers in me.
I mean, these are fantasy hawks, so...
Ow!
I stand ready.
Really?
Out of my way!
You had to use the pulley to get over there, Flanagan.
Give me strength.
What the hell?
Go now! Leave not a single Wolfert cur alive!
Damn it! There were more in hiding.
Yeah.
Try this.
I can't hit anyone else. Boo.
You won't beat me!
Okay.
General of Laura, hand over Queen Cordelia. We won't forgive you for taking her prisoner.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Frost and Queen Cordelia's sword. I shall not fall here.
I won't lose! I will go through if I must!
I will crush you! Try as you might, you will never take Queen Cordelia from me!
Come, Avlora. Let's settle this once and for all. Do not falter! This is our chance to strike down their general!
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
For the honor of House Wolford. Death from above!
The hunt is on.
Just that guy is just barely out of range. Boo. Hang out here.
I shall do what I can.
Here.
My hero. Now what to do?
Put you back up. Put you up there at least.
You can catch me. I've never felt better. Dance poison.
I will end this.
Yeah! Victory is within reach.
Shadows conceal me.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Ready for more!
You are so naive.
General Avlora, please release Queen Cordelia.
Old man very
I
not
know
good
you
at
are wise
traveling
enough to see
distance.
She is no more than a pawn of Gustadolf.
I cannot hand her over. House Wolfort will treat her no differently than the Archduke.
I swear to you, we won't.
You are one of them now, Frederica. Do not expect me to hold back.
General Avlora, let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect you.
Power stirs within me.
Alright. there.
Face me if you dare.
God, Evlora is fast.
I have failed.
Ow!
You won't beat me!
Yeah, that was kind of silly.
To victory!
Alright. That still doesn't get him enough to get past everyone.
I stand ready. Out of my way!
We have the wheel. Turn it around!
Defeat is not an option. Death from above. To lead, I must grow.
I mean, yeah, but it would still be kind of funny.
Try this. I will fight to my last breath.
Reminds me of playing Sea of Thieves and boarding an enemy boat, or another player boat, and then just running it into an island or something.
Sound strike.
My stratagem is superior.
Sound strike.
Follow my lead.
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
My utmost thanks.
Choices, choices.
Elevation Y.
Take this.
Looks like I'm up.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, that guy can't block things. That guy could, however. Benedict, you're in charge of holding the boarding point.
Hey! I fight for peace.
You got careless! I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
Are you in need?
You here?
My work bears fruit.
Up here.
the honor
I'm
of House
so
Wolford.
glad they don't allow you to go overboard.
Now I end this.
Just for you.
You are so naive. Face me if I must destroy myself. So be it.
The hunt is on.
Focus on taking out all her support first,
I will end this.
and then we can deal with Avlora directly.
Shall we begin?
Make the most of this.
I feel as light as a feather.
Wrong button. Right, I can only do that at the start of a turn.
I will end this.
Leave the rest to me.
With the powers in me.
Aim for the general. Hold nothing back.
Come, Wolfort. I shall grant you all a swift end.
No need to panic.
Okay.
It's nothing personal.
Together.
Aha!
Sticky arrow. Okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay. 6.
That seemed to work. For the future of House Wolford.
Let's play.
Avlora could actually block that. Just
Dance poison.
can't be poisoned. That's good to know. Also, I'm just noticing I have frozen the steering wheel in place.
Oh, that does it.
This will
Oh,
hurt.
that does it.
Forward.
Okay.
This ends here. Come at me.
Fire Mage is fine. I mean, yeah.
Are you in need?
Okay.
Your orders?
Alright, time to start wailing on Avlora.
I feel stronger already.
Here I come.
I can't blind her.
My arrow flies true.
I hope there's no waterfalls around. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, we know there's no waterfalls around, but still. Still just not a good piece of advice to go chasing waterfalls in the first place. So, you know.
Be at ease.
will not get the best of me.
Like I'm
Surrender.
up.
So, Avlora is highly armored, but Archibald can ignore defenses.
I have failed you.
We have taken your ship. It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry, my queen.
Darno, you gonna step in and stop her? Or stop him? Just...
Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
General Avlora.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace.
If not traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day, and this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland!
Also, I don't like that it started raining.
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Hey, Hime.
Stop, Roland!
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia. But I will free you from this villain by my own hand.
Cordelia's gonna die here, isn't she? Like, that's what the dramatic framing of all this is telling me. Cordelia's gonna get between them and end up getting stabbed.
No, Roland! General Avlora is...
I fucking called it.
Cordelia! But why?
General Avlora protected me.
Queen Cordelia!
Run, Avlora.
For now, nah.
Your Majesty, forgive me.
Find her. She won't get far with those wounds.
Queen Cordelia! Gila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia? Cordelia!
The Frosty General takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolfort gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into the Norzelia River. Some of the remaining Frosty soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Hyzantian army. Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolford breathes a sigh of relief to see their plan fulfilled.
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
I'm actually amazed that she survived. Ugh, words. Words are a thing.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No. My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia?
Thank goodness for free healthcare, yup.
How did you shield our enemy?
Okay. Now that I know that Cordelia is not dead, was that avoidable? I'm actually curious now. Oh, it was. I see. Huh.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolfort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself.
I'm guessing had I taken out the warship, Cordelia would not have been stabbed. But I'm also guessing something else bad would have happened.
Leaving the city unscathed, House Wolfort displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege. The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Okay, now that we've got Glenbrook back, can I just tell, tell Hyzant to fuck off yet?
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word. Yes. I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
Or for you? I mean, yes, but also, I want to tell them to fuck off. Like, no, fuck them.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, It surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Yeah, that's very, very apt, Hime. Especially considering Hyzant has magical nukes now.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolfort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
They are the salt assholes, yes.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven.
No, I am of me. Fuck off.
He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Nope.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal.
No. Send her back. Do not trust Milo, Roland. Don't you fucking dare.
Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
Never trust someone with that few clothing in a diplomatic setting. That is not a diplomat you trust. You know. Can we trade Milo for X-Arm? I wish. Honestly, I would trade Milo for Camcel.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
Literally the Holy Nation spy. Yup.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Good. I don't want their trust.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
Do
By
we?
the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might.
Do we? Like, we've
And once
done
Esfrost is
worse.
laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget.
Bullshit, we don't. Bullshit, we do not have our own salt. There is a salt mine in our boundaries. We need to go fucking look at it.
If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
Also, the Roselle have the pink crystal, or the pink salt crystal. Like, there is salt elsewhere. We just gotta find it. An Elfric mine. Okay, the Elfric is a product, from what I understand. Like, besides, if it's an Elfric mine, we just mine that shit and then blow a hole in the walls of Hyzant and leave the Roselle out.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Like, the entire political climate changes if we just go look at the fucking mine.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
Bravely my ass.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
I mean, what are they gonna do to stop us?
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
They did not run away. To their benefit or credit, Dallas died like a bitch between two big Bara daddies and then got electrocuted. And then I just kept eating Erica off the bridge until she died.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death?
Erica died like a coyote, yup.
Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Like, considering the history of bad moves that Gustadolf has done, I say we take him out, put Svarog on the throne, and then turn our attention to Hyzant. And it's not a magical arms race, technically. Only Hyzant is doing the magical stuff.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom.
But yeah, Hyzant is making magical nukes. Aesfrost is making artillery. Might be a meritocracy, but he's still hereditary. So we can get him played. I mean, just we getting Svarog laid isn't that big of a challenge, honestly. I mean, I still want to put Frederica on Hyzant's throne. Like, that just seems like the best option. He's old and his son died recently. So, like, I know of a guy who fathered a son at 70. Okay? Svarog can get somebody pregnant. That's not a big deal.
Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Esfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime.
Like, also, like, just gonna motion wildly at Joseph Joestar fathering Josuke Higashikata. You know, Svarog still can have an heir. That's not a big deal.
Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Huet.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. If I should lose you too,
I try not to, but yes, I remember Patriot.
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, hey? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she is all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her overmuch.
Yes, sire.
Huet, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long. But slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush. So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler.
Clever ruler, shit tactician.
After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific.
You know what? At this point, I feel like it would be the smartest move to just let Esfrost move and Hyzant fight. Like, just stay the fuck out of it entirely.
But the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death knell is ready.
What is this death knell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles.
They've got ships. Like Esfrost has the only standing navy. So, you know.
Thalas claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan, but rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing.
I keep having to bring this fucker's face up. What a fucking rat-looking dude.
The best of care. Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
Yeah? Yeah. That's... Hey, X-Arm, what happened to no fighting?
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. A damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Gee, I wonder why.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war, and I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor.
And cut the tension with Milo's fans. Yup.
I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Serenoa, you just confessed. I get it. But like, did you forget that you're not technically married yet? Oh, they have? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense then. I just figured, with the constant fighting, the actual wedding just got pushed back and back and back. Oh! Okay then. Let's see. Not a lot. Not a lot of stories to go through. They've been betrothed a while, yeah.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
I mean, I feel like this is actually a pretty good timing for all these character stories. Like, we're in between major conflicts and whatnot.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
He seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Oh yeah, I've seen the
Don't try to run, you curse.
profiles. Their past profiles. I'll highlight them again, but
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down.
Eridor looking like fucking Gaston.
It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride.
And Benedict looking like a young old man.
I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge! Come and die.
Yeah!
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eridor. That said, I have a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolford!
For House Wolford.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
Fucking married, yup.
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Huh.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that lent my words weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can. While we...
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
Didn't mean to accidentally advance there, but whatever.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
They are also married.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eridor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly, I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eridor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Keep on going through them all.
It's become late. We best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence. On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadov to be a man of reason. But now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
the feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Ah, I just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. Ah, what should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Well, this took a hard turn.
Not half so aloof as I thought.
Okay, I really like Gila now. I liked Gila before, but yeah, that won me over.
What's so urgent you can't let a man sleep?
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eridor.
Oh, well now, that is something.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of the...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
Ice is extremely urgent, especially in this weather. My good god. It is hot as fuck.
Right, well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts?
Oh no. Oh no, Corentin has developed Ice 9. Fuck. I did my time in the Nonary games. I can't go back.
That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
My dear, sweet, simple Eridor. We can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
Theory book has no sex at all. Damn, that sucks.
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Silly soldier. Do you take me for a fool? Of course I tested their durability. Worry not. A prototype shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself. For better or worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know, and so I'd have you handle it first.
That sounds big and important. I reckon I'll take you up on it.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy.
Brenton, you sent ice to a smithy. I don't care how thermodynamically stabilized the quasi-liquid whatever is. As soon as you light that shit on fire in a forge, it's gonna melt. Like, even Ice 9 would melt if you stuck it in a fucking forge.
It seemed plenty sturdy at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it.
It's also ice. You know, a crystal. Which are kind of fragile.
He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Preposterous! My calculations were impeccable. Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's errand.
Not so much fragile as brittle. Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant. Also, looks at the camera like I'm in the office.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades. You know what would wash away all that pain? A nice cold glass of spirits. Spirits. That's it. That unmelted ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not? Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well. It'd keep our rations from going off.
Corentin just casually invented refrigeration and is sad he can't make a sword out of it. Like, Jesus.
Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
Less sulking, more drinking. You succeeded, haven't you? Right then, this'll be my treat, and I won't be turning in till you do.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily, I suppose. Perhaps my next experiment shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink or three.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here? Was something unclear in my explanation? Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said.
Izana is afraid of heights. I kinda love it.
Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you.
God damn it.
What? Who? Oh, it can't be.
Izana, my love. I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
Holy shit, he's alive.
Alive? Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool! You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess of salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Mistress Huette here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
Aww. I mean, considering everything, that's a hell of a sight better than I was expecting that story to go.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
Hey, Maniac. Yeah, that lady is definitely having an oh no moment.
So you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word. I knew I made the right choice.
Also, I'm curious now, what is his last name? Reitman. Okay. That is a more fitting name than anything starting with a JU, but also, holy shit, that is some on-the-nose naming, like, Jesus.
Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving.
Phoenix Reitman.
Finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels.
Walked off the set of Full Metal Alchemist. He sure does. Wait, now I need to check something real quick. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he's even got, like... it's hard to tell, but it looks like he's got the white gloves, so it looks like he's fucking, cosplaying as fucking Roy. Dame Fury, that too, yeah. I need to rewatch FMA.
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly? Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Jens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on! Over here!
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa. Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face. The fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Hey, you should play with us too!
If you insist, here I come!
Everyone has a crush on Serenoa. I approve of this. Alright, Narf. What you got?
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
Ow! It hurts!
Really appropriate.
Oh no, the poor child's fallen. Hey there, are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even stand!
Says the child while standing. Like, really, would it have been that much of a challenge to just make a sprite with the legs going out instead of down?
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears.
Really?
Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
Wow. It doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Grandma, look! My leg's all better now!
Well, I'll be.
Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Got new things recently? Nice.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
You know my grandfather?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was, always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives you saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
I mean, I'm not opposed, Nyx, but I am curious as to where that came from.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the healers in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here.
Oh, okay.
I'm alone, and an Esfrosti.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh. Treating the enemy first. Have you lost your mind?
His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die.
What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both. They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
Yeah. And Medina definitely seems like the type to do that. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the actual story now.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been to the benefit of the
Perhaps, but his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolffort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolffort, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Oh no.
Has he awakened?
He has.
Oh!
He's in high spirits and recovering well.
Holy shit, he's alive. I was convinced he was going to die.
He is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolffort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
I mean, look, there is only one strategy RPG that I don't expect some form of tragedy from, and that's Disgaea.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolffort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolffort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
You stay the fuck out of this, Milo. Hi, kitty.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith, besides which it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolffort will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
Why do you sound so shifty right now, Patriot?
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking, a king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
I see.
Damn those Royalists. They cannot be left to their own devices.
Our food story to tell? Oh boy. You tell.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thallus and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Man, for a guy that looks like a background NPC in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!, you are really pushing for some big shit. Erica doesn't even deserve a mention. Nope.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression.
Gameplay for best results, yep.
But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
They're finally putting 2 and 2 together. Holy shit.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost
Is this the thing?
they are defeated.
That, or the way I understand it, the way microwaves work, is that, you know, like, they generate, like, magnetic fields that sometime have, or develop, like, dead spots. And it's usually, like, right in the center. So, like, the more the food moves around the edge, the less likely it is to settle in one of the dead spots and get nothing as far as, like, heat goes. That's just my understanding of how microwaves work, though.
Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Yep.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
$1,200 watt micro versus 1,100. Yep. Okay. First, check to see what upgrades we can get. Okay. Give me that. Yes. Let's give you luck. Accuracy up. That's everything there. Give me that Medal of Bravery, like, fuck. Renton, you finally get your fucking promotion.
I'm not yet satisfied.
You know, I'm tempted to just go ahead and double promote him. Just because, like, he spent so long in Rookie. He did say it. See. Ladder 2. Eh. Increases damage dealt while taking cover. Ooh. Like, also because, like, Frederica doing more damage while on fire is kind of funny. And she does resist fire damage. But at the same time, I'm not a fan of that. Like, he's still taking some damage. Whereas Corentin just gets more TP by standing on ice. Friars, you're on a map with a flammable fort. That's true as well. Whereas just about everything is freezable.
My debt is not yet repaid.
Okay. Okay. That. Alright. Jens and Flanagan are the only ones with rank 1 weapons yet. I do not count Piccoletta. I will never count Piccoletta. See what mock battles we've got. Take back Castle Gate. Castle Gate has been captured by the enemy. Drive them away while taking special care to keep Serenoa safe. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna placement. Like, what level are these guys? These guys are 19. Okay, so like 21, I think, is where my cutoff is gonna be. So for this particular one, so prioritize the guys
Understood. My magic is at your disposal.
and Medina.
As you wish.
Need to refuel? So then just
But of course, at your service.
getting people to 22 play here. Honestly, I think the best move is to come up through this way. Rika. Here. Noah. Get in the corner. Ina. There. That'll do for now. Occupy, defeat all enemies in the target area, and take castle gate. Okay. To eat actual food? Yes. Eat that food.
This is where you fall.
Sounds like someone who needs more corn chips.
This battle is ours.
No, just straight bow, murder that man.
This ends now!
Feisty, aren't we?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
No, you're just here because you have to be.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, not just chill.
I'll show you what I can do.
Narf. Start the fireworks. No, but we did start the fire. That's the thing. We very clearly started this fire.
Your wounds are healed. I appreciate it.
Quite intentionally at that.
I'll take it from here.
We can do this.
I can do it!
I like that the AI seems to think we're coming up the stairs.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call!
You cannot impede progress? Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Defeat is not an option.
Actually.
Unite under the Wolfort banner!
I can do it!
Come on, then.
Yeah, that's not actually healing anyone.
I won't lose!
Whatever it takes. For the people! Here I come.
I won't miss.
Try this. I will fight to my last breath.
I think they finally realized our strategy.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
One step closer to our hope. I'll show you what I can do. Fire!
Burninate! Everything must burn!
I'll take it from here.
Actually.
This will do!
Nobody needs TP.
Let me show you what I've learned. For a better world.
You cannot impede progress?
Charge!
Come on, then.
And moving through fire doesn't deal nearly as much damage as I thought it would.
No slacking off.
not bad.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Out! Time to take flight. Not another step. Count on me.
Wrong button. That's not... I need to... I don't know why the... Like, everybody's TP and turn number showing up on the map right now, and it's honestly kind of distracting. So what? Now why is details? Probably. There we go. Okay.
This one's for me.
And throw one down to
Here you go. You have my gratitude.
Rika. There we go.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed. You're a lifesaver.
Time to take action.
Okay, Julio, this is gonna get a little heated. But you'll be fine. Actually.
This is far from over.
I can do it. Yeah! I hope you're watching, Grandfather. The fruits of my studies. Allow me. Two ashes. What?
Lionel has arrived. See what Lionel can do.
Now if he wants to get at Lionel, he's gotta walk through the fire and flames.
My turn. It ends here.
Forward.
Now it's my turn.
Time to take flight. Yeah! For the greater good. Come on!
me heal your wounds.
Create the firebard that can just belch out more flames on command. Yeah.
You misjudged me.
God, it's
Whatever
fire.
it takes.
Roland's gonna have the TP
Time for some
or full
sorcery.
TP next turn anyway, so.
I will end this. Two ashes.
Lionel has arrived.
Also, giving getting Frederica KO TP is real good. Lets her keep up the heat.
My turn. Brace yourself.
Leave everything to me.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
You may need to heal. This one's for me.
And one for Julio.
Here you go.
My thanks.
Here I come.
Goodbye.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude. Out!
Time to take action.
Non-elemental magic damage. For one.
Come on.
God damn.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see a spell? I did it!
Lionel has arrived.
Allow me. Stay right there!
Man, Frederica is becoming a monster and I love it. Okay. Now that we're in this... Oh, I've already used fleet-footed. Whoops. Let's see. I wonder, can I just give Serenoa 2 moves in a row? No, damn. He can't get down to that. One turn at least. Now, well, there only needs to worry about speed. Yup. Didn't give it to Sereno. I could. Yeah. That.
I won't lose.
That. That.
Defeat is not an option.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
What are you and your cups about?
Much obliged.
For the greater good. This may hurt! For the people!
Okay. With that done, however, I do think that's where I'm going to call things for today. This will absolutely be back tomorrow. And Wednesday we'll be back to the Scooby-Doo shenanigans of the Hildebrand quests. But until then, y'all have an excellent evening. Take care, and I will catch you all next time.